Welcome, friends.
You guys are the best. You know, I'm not the first to say that you can't have too many rage songs. And that's still true. Always will be.
Alright. Hello everyone, I am Kran, this is Warframe. Last time we scanned some plants wherever we could and then had to wait a couple hours to scan some more, and we're still not done with that. You can see we have to scan some more plants. Sunrise Apothic. We're gonna do that today, but I have a specific plan for today. So before anything else, we're gonna do the chat, we're gonna scan, and then we're gonna open relics. We're gonna spend the entire time opening relics because the weekend is coming, and as far as I know, Baroqueteer is showing up. And I kind of want to buy a bunch of stuff to get platinum. Now, I do have some extra platinum because I sold some random garbage that I had in my inventory. So I can accept Site 09 later today. Gonna be done in like 3 hours or something. Alright. But first, chat. Yesterday, nothing of interest happened. Apparently, Arthur is offline from the get-go today. I don't know why. But, okay. Everyone is best friends. I don't really need to do this chat, but I kind of want to see what else they have to talk about. Sometimes I have to ask myself why you're still here. A lot of people have been asking this lately. I think Arthur asked this last time. I have my reasons. Oh, don't get cryptic. I feel compelled to worm the information out of you somehow. So by personal rules, I never just end a conversation, so I don't pick the third option here. And I don't really care about dating any of these people. I don't give a shit about that kind of gameplay, so we're not picking the first option. So I guess it's only one option then. Care about this team immensely. You're all a family to me now. One I've never really had. I thank the gods for the day you joined us. Glad you found what you were looking for. All rivers find their way to the sea eventually. Some days go, this one's a mess, but I wouldn't change it for the world. I never really realized, is this 1999 story supposed to be like, because I always treated it, at least to begin with, as like a sort of big side story, and then we go back to the future and then keep going with the main story. Is it like actually like part of the, like if it's a movie, this is like Act 3 and it's like a mandatory part of the story? Because it's a really weird part. Because now with all of this extra dialogue and, you know, friendship and family, and if you date them then that too, how are you gonna ever move past that to the next chapter? Unless you somehow just bring them with you, which I don't think is gonna happen. How can you move on from here? How did you do it, friend? How do you spend all the time alone and not go demente? How long did you spend in that place where you danced with La Flaca? Do you even know? You mean, do we have no time lost time? Even there was I mean, I guess I was technically alone. Guess I was technically. I had people to talk to even if they weren't real. Like this chat! I see, talking to imaginary friends. I used to do that when estaba chiquita. Talking to my panquecitos. Panquecitos. That's the best I can say that. It's much more acceptable. Still talk to myself if I'm not careful. It really makes people nervous. I'm pretty sure everyone talks to themselves every now and then. That's just unavoidable. You're focusing too much on a topic and you just end up speaking out loud because it's more confirmation of what you're thinking. Or maybe I'm just crazy, I have no idea. Cuss myself out in Tenochtitlan slang all the time. Always spooks Arthur. Think I'm gonna stab him or something. Silly green. You can't say that. Can you? Or just make a mess. I think that's just a Spanish word. What does that mean? Google literally doesn't want to translate it for me. Spanish. Nope. In Spanish-speaking countries and contexts, chiefly in the Americas, a person, especially an American, who is not Hispanic or Latino. So it's specifically that. Google tells me derogatory. It would be more like local foreigner. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't hold conversations with myself. That's not what I'm talking about. It's like, I mean, I'm sitting right here talking to myself. It's one thing that you hear it, but I'm still alone in this room talking to myself. It's almost the same thing. Need to be failing at doing your You just be making more work for yourself. Hi friend, this is what I'm talking about. How did you get on without this? I didn't have a choice. I did, I guess, still do. Loneliness is sadness that comes and goes in waves or like seasons, so it's an easier pain to ignore. You have to be alone if you don't want to be, you can let people in for real. Go with the first one. I got naked. Let's not get two steps. What did I want to say there? Sappy? And I think that when loneliness really gets into you, it doesn't even ever let you go, even when you're no longer alone. I feel still, even when I'm sitting around the table with the hex laughing and drinking. I'm happy with I'm with everyone, but it's there. I love how once you get to best friend with everyone, you only really have two options when you're replying to someone. Either you say, I'm in love with you, you fucking idiot, or you go on to like a little tandem, a philosophical essay, and then you just write it all down for like minutes at a time. That's the only two options. Or you can end the conversation by being rude. That's also an option, but I don't know why anyone would pick that. If you don't want to do the chat, you don't have to go to the computer. Someone removed the kidney. I don't know why I read Kirby at first there. Removed the Kirby or a rib from me once, a long time ago. A hollowness that aches a little on rainy days. They removed the Kirby. You understand, sometimes I can enjoy it almost, like a beautiful sadness, but lately you do not need to hear me whine about being lonely. You aren't whining, this is what friends are for, smile. Gracias, didn't mean to bleed all over the place, which someone is now doing literally all over my floor. Yeah, back to work I go. Hey. I don't know why I checked that. I gotta check. Quincy told me he'd kill me if I ever told anyone this story, but he's all talk and you and I are so very close now, so I'm just gonna get it off my chest. Sorry if you're involved now. Sure, tell me everything. I thought this is changing every time, but I guess I just saw it wrong. Oh, so we were on this mission to sabotage Caldra weapon production. I was doing the metal work. Quincy had my back, watching for any patrols. It went super smoothly, exactly as planned, but on our way back we got stopped by a bunch of kids. They recognized Quincy instantly. Kids? You heard me. But what did you do? Yes. Ignored them? See, that's totally what I thought was going to happen, but no. He smiled at them. It was like he forgot I was there for a sec. Dropped the whole tough guy act. They knew him from positive interaction? He knew them by name. Hey Miko, I found one of those Tumpets. Tumpets? Tumpets. Tumpet. Oh, Tamagotchi pet. Oh, okay. Buy it for you. So, coincidentally, a side quest to find a Tampet for some Hellvanian kid. Yeah. Let's go with that. I swear on Zeke's life. Who's Zeke? It's right. It's right here. I'm fucking stupid. Quincy actually put one of those little digital pad things out of his pocket and gave it to her. Yeah, it's Tamagotchi, except Hellvania has like a off-brand name for everything. So only knows how long he'd had it or how long he'd spent searching through Hellvania to find it. Even better if he got a Tamagotchi just for that kid and he had it for days or even weeks. He had to care for it so it doesn't die before he can give it to them. Once that final the horned creature appeared on the screen, unless he didn't turn it on, but I assume he didn't find it brand new. I don't know who was smiling bigger, the kid or Quincy seeing the kid so happy. After actually finding so out, you're lucky you got to see time for that few idea. I'm gonna picture it, that really does sound like him. You think? Either you're hella good at reading people or you and Quincy have a special bond. Of course, then he looked me dead in the eye and said, if you tell me about this, I'll kill you. Your secret is safe with me. It's okay, you don't need to keep it secret. I'm prepared to face the consequences. No, you're not. He pretends he's all about the mission, but deep down he's got a heart of gold. He still goes out sometimes just to bring a bit of happiness to them. Honestly, it's not really such a happy story about upbringing. Aren't you kind of betraying his trust and others? Think he could find me a Tampet? Well, maybe. We've got to find his supplier for sure. He still does arm you with powerful knowledge. Promise to only use it for power of good. This power for good. That's she likes to hear that. I got like 4 gold text here. A good team. I got like 4 gold text here. I don't know which one. Squirrel is Zeke. Hey, guess what? Oh, we talked about his game last time. Yesterday. What's up? Roll up. Think of all people, Quincy is super into. Why is everyone talking about Quincy today? Think of all people, Quincy is super into our FNF game. I caught him chatting with Letty about it. Letty has been trying to like dress up her rats in little costumes to make them into NPC monsters. It's the cutest thing I've ever freaking seen. If they do keep chewing on the dice though, or worth it, well, they're just trying to stop you from getting a crit. You know, imbalancing the dice. Even if they do keep chewing on the dice though, okay, Eleanor borrowed my copy of Be the Charade and I think it's writing out her campaign. I'm so excited. Maybe a little scared, but like in a good way. I think my favorite thing is Mr. Britannic Baking Competition making us treats every time. Who knew Arthur was such a king of the kitchen? With a spread, seriously. It's a fine cookie, not a biscuit, bro, I'm sorry. Everyone is enjoying being together. You know, I think that's what... Okay. One moment. You know, I think that's what it is, really. We all get to just hang out and let our guards down, be silly for a few hours and have fun. This has just been a dream come true, really, just to sit around the table with friends. Not just friends, family. laugh and have such a good time for hours. It just couldn't have done it without you. You're such a wonderful friend. Thank you. Mentioned Quincy, Letty, Eleanor, Arthur. Yeah, he's really only not mentioning Aoi. I don't know where I fucked up, but it never came up. Oh well. Hey cuz, what the fuck is up with your weird ass magical guns? Which ones are you talking about? The ones that look shiny and weird. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Ones that make that weird fucking noise and transform like some sci-fi shit. I watch you stomp around with one like you're some serious mobster and then suddenly I see this thing go off and then blap blap blap. So yeah, Psycho Killer... Quest... I don't know. Definitely Incarnons. Sure. Great, it has a name. But what the fuck, guns don't do that? But what the fuck, guns don't do that. Incarnons are weird even as my weapons go. I don't know what Incarnon is, I don't use them. What the fuck is an Incarnon? Incarnons are a weapon upgrade progression system that touches them to the void. It increases their lethality and grants them an alternate fire mode. Oh, it's the alt fire thing. I haven't gotten any yet. Incarnon weapons. Incarnon weapons can be acquired by completing Angels of the Zariman and then purchasing the weapon blueprints with the Holdfast, standing from Cavallero in Chrysalith. Additionally, these blueprints require the player to be at least master rank 14 and are tradable. So I'm not even high enough mastery for them yet. Completing Whispers in the Walls and the Deadlock Protocol and then running Armatus Deimos for a chance of the weapon blueprint and parts as part of a rotation reward. Alternatively, collecting enough vessel capillaries from the game mode will allow the player to buy the blueprints apart from Lloyd in Sanctum Anatomica. Walk me through this, will you? What are those things? Void-touched weapons, melee and guns, they react to energy. You don't sound very sure about that. I put the launcher in front of us. Well, look, just because I use void power doesn't mean I don't know how it all works. The people step into the void to do their transformation. Of the energy of the enemies I kill with that sword lets them transform. A lot of weird stuff to a lot of things. You got to explain them and you can think about it like... Hey. I know how it works, it's just hard to explain. But they are really good for killing people, I'll give you that. Maybe next time I'll let you drive me around like one of your fancy meat suits. You can equip one of those Incarnons. I wanna see what it feels like to really wreck some shit with that void fuckery. Millennia of science and technological discoveries reduced to void fuckery. Love it. Void fucker, well it really fucks the enemies up, so I guess. Blair? Yesterday had the idea to throw Lizzie into Duviri, and I was vehemently against it. So I guess let's see what he comes up next. I think I have an idea how to get rid of Lizzie permanently. I know where this is going, okay? I'm gonna write and then it turns out that Lizzie is in control today, and if I pick the first one, she's just gonna jump scare me again. That's what's gonna happen. Do you wanna see the jump scare? Do you wanna see how it goes? Because I know the right option here is the second one. Are you sure? Very funny. But yeah, if it was up to me, even if I didn't know what's coming up, I would probably pick the second one. Because that seems like the idea with this storyline. Actually. I don't think I would appreciate I had to sacrifice an animal. Do I need to draw a chalk circle on the ground or something? This demon Cosby will always answer. Do you need from us, sweet one? Don't call me that. Please worry that once they let you in, you're going to consume their consciousness. They'll cease to be them. You said to me how you're going to change them exactly. Get what you want. For more non-conflict horror terms. Go with the first one. What is so special about being them? They are an empty husk, a shell of a porcelain painted doll without us. We seek to fill them up with song, with greatness. With that which they have sought their entire lives. We chase the stars or we consume them, and in joining with us they will know what it is to be that which they seek. Trying to see why Flair thinks you're going to eat them, Lizzie. We plan to share their mind. Is that better? We are not very good at being small. It is why we have not spoken to this demon very often. Their shadow, you mean share like you tried to share Eleanor? I don't think sharing is going to be good enough for... Precisely like that, she's just a lovely one. We love her so very much. Why couldn't we have been born to her? She would have embraced us. What's sharing to you looks like destruction to us. You have to try to understand that. I know it's hard to be small, but try. Remember what happened to Eleanor, Letty? You have to try to see things from Flair's perspective. They are afraid, they lost everything, and now they're afraid they're going to lose the only thing they have left, themselves. I'm gonna pick the second one, because the first one is more accusatory. But we are their friend, not their enemy. And back off on the whole consuming the consciousness thing. We will think. Okay. Feel trusted, but I think we're making a slow breakthrough here. Will you confirm something for me? The key to your abilities of time traveling is a mix of technosight and void in some ratio. So your studies are going well then? Super well. I'm super close actually, super close. How can you be sure? Have you heard of Nora Knight? No? Apparently I have though. It's from my time. Sure, but I was able to create a formula for temporal interception that ended up receiving sound waves, so I've been tuning in... Oh, Nora Knight is the Nightwave woman. Okay, got it. Yeah, I realized before I read what you said. Because of the receiving sound waves and shit. That, okay. I've been tuning in here and there, I think we'd get along. So firstly I can collate my theories and maybe try and intercept a form of matter, lifeless for safety. In a way you've left... Is the infestation lifeless? You probably don't want to risk that. In a way you've left a wormhole of your own for me to work with, so I guess you're my study partner, partial credit. Glad I could help, even if I am only barely following. Keep following. Yesterday we talked with Velimir for a little bit. Should I turn the tables on her? Can I ask you about Rusaka? She keeps asking me about her. Let's turn the tables. Seeing as I did, Velimir already gave away all of the classified information, sure, why not? You heard the story of how we adopted her. Velimir told you how Nisi wanted to join this religious fanatic cult masquerading as a mercenary outfit. How I said no, how he said yes, and off she went. What he probably didn't tell you is the fact that I had just come back from a year-long Black Ops intel operation investigating Skuldra. I didn't just have a suspicion about them, I had facts. Facts. Binders and stacks of floppy disk of... They're bought and sold by some of the biggest corporations in this world. Ones whose corruption and greed run deep. We're talking remake the world into their oligarchic dystopia, where us peasants live to serve them and rake the fields and kiss their golden feet. If you can imagine a hell like that. Yeah, let's say I have experience. Fortuna. Now, which one? Digital Rusa Kanyo. Couldn't. Classified. Of course. I mean classified. They want names, dates, photographs, hard proof. Just telling them this was going on wouldn't be enough. Wouldn't be good enough. Worse yet, if I told them who in each government structure was being bought and sold, they want to go put a stop to it. They want to fix it, to go be the hero. You couldn't trust them? Not that I didn't trust them, they didn't trust me. When you have a relationship with someone who works in this kind of industry, you need to trust the other person with more than your life. You need to know that when they say do this and don't ask why and don't ask details, just know everything depends on it and I can't tell you anything more than that, they mean it. The fact of the matter is, when I told Velimir and Nisi, not Skuldra, not them, anyone but them, because of who is paying for them, I understood why Nisi said that wasn't good enough. It wouldn't have been good enough for me at her age either. But Velimir, that it was a stab in the back, one that I couldn't forgive lightly. And now knowing what it could cost our little girl, knowing what it cost our little girl, I can't tell if it would be worse if she were just dead. But her mind, her soul, were worse. Some kind of promise of finding her, saying her, but I can't now. Like I said, there is no knowing what's happened to her, which means there's hope. Let's just go with that. I didn't come here for hope. Yes, you did. But I do want to tell you I shouldn't have shut my mouth off at you from the start. We need to work together if we're going to find this indifference on my knees. Messy. These are the verbal toxic spores next time. Apology. Thanks. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to go find that useless melted snowman before he's too drunk to drag back to his bunk or he starts shouting at the TVs again. Nothing changed. And that's it. For some reason Arthur is not available. I guess I ran out of stuff to talk about. Anyway. "32 more minutes. Sunrise Apothic, Sunlight Jade Leaf, Frost Leaf, Destined Moss. Sunlight is the only one that sounds like I need daytime for it. The other two seem normal. 2 Sunlight Jade Leaf. Is it day or night? It's daytime right now, so let's go do that real quick. Let's do it on the nightmare mission. Sunlight Jade Leaf. 2 of them. Double Sunlight Jade Leaf. An order of 2 double whammy Sunlight Jade Leaf. Trying to remember it. I don't know if people notice on stream, but my memory is one of the worst aspects of me. Alright. That's one.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered.
Fuck it, let's grab that as
Additional
well.
fuel cells will
You
be
never
used
know.
to restore its shields.
And that's the second one. Done. I have memory? I'm not sure. I think it's badly connected. Alright, let's do the mission real quick. Page file, I can't afford it, you know that. We need 500 of this shit? Oh my god.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Could be another people up there as well.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used.
Let's go
to
check on the
restore
other
its
one because
shields.
that's running out. And we need both of these before we can leave.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Nice. 30k cryotic for one craft. Oh boy. What craft are you making? Cyber?
When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Cyber? Cyber? Pretty much a giant chunk of ice and a long stick. Oh, so it's type bear. Yeah, it's because it's from Siberia. That's why Siberia. I was confused because in Hungarian we call it Siberia, which would be Siber, which is different. That ice stone. What is that again? I'm gonna check the moment this loading screen is done. I'm assuming they are dual. Magazine capacity
Have you found any
and
Vestin
cord.
moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away
I
from
have
the light
a-
of the sun.
Message I should probably check. Oh, Barokit here. He is currently here. Strata relay on Earth. I hate that one. I guess we could check what he even has on offer. At some point. Okay, what was the next one? 8 Frostleaf. Obtained by using a codex scan of Frostleaf plants to grow on Venus, Neptune, and Pluto. I mean, there's excavation here that I haven't done yet. Let's go do that. 8 Frostleaf. 8. Yeah, he's already here. From my experience, he's from Friday to Sunday. Maybe early Monday, depending on where you live.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
What the fuck is this?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
One, two.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it,
Three.
extraction is ready for you.
Did I grab that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was going to grab a
This
9.
excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel
Well, that
cells
was
will
easy.
be used to restore its shields.
Batched up. I thought it would be more difficult because there are 8 of them, but no, it's just literally fucking everywhere. It looks like people aren't leaving.
Look what we just uncovered.
So I guess they're just farming this stuff. I'm just here for the plants. I wanna finish this quick so we can go and farm some relics. Well, open some relics. I need the ducat. Every 300 ducat I can get a mod for that I can sell for pretty well. That's my primary way. Especially if I wait a few days for Kitir to leave. and they probably go up in price. Hello. Yeah, probably. I came here because it's a mission I haven't done yet, so it's slow progress towards Steel Path. Okay, so we need one more plant type. I don't know what it is. I guess.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize
Also,
that it could thrive in damp,
Site 09,
cold
yeah, 3
rocks
more hours.
away from the light of the sun.
So it's gonna be basically 10 minutes before the end of the stream. 12 Western moss. One of the few known plant species able to thrive on asteroids in deep space. Obtained by using the Codex on Western moss plants, they grow on Mercury, Saturn, and Sedna. Mercury. I didn't even start this. Saturn. Edna. Yeah, I haven't started these basically. Let's go to Saturn. What do we have here? Rescue, sabotage, rescue, survival. That's not. But here, rescue, mobile defense. I guess we can do mobile defense. What was the name of the plant? Some moss. And we need 12. 12 moss.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do
I think
this
I see
without
one
you.
already.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Where the fuck did I see it? Yes, I saw it. I don't know if the moss can be in here. Like, do I have to find an outside area?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because I could imagine moss growing indoors. And that's not unheard of.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
No moss anywhere. That's sad.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm defending. Nice side hustle. I got a headshot with my staff. I didn't know that was possible.
We are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heavy infestation ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe this is just the wrong mission type for this. Oh.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Well, we are permanently indoors, so maybe it's just the wrong location for it. I don't know. Kinda like this weapon, by the way. With this stance specifically.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Well, I also don't know what it looks like. Oh. Right here. Right. Blends in really well, but that's one.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
We can still look around after we run the mission.
This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
From what? I think they bugged out. Head fighting can't find a way around the trash. Amazing.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It.
Multiple targets ahead.
What are you taking? Not seeing any moss. I guess we're gonna have to do more missions because there was fucking no moss in here.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't think I would find more even if I went back. Kinda weird. That's just how the most Rumbles leaders? I don't know.
Frost.
I got a thing. Arcatitron
I
Raya
make
skin.
exceptions for the exceptional.
Next one is 50 cred. I would like that. Pick up mods, different bounties. In Plains of Eldalon, there is a reason for me to do that, but not right now. Large gun kills. Okay, none of these are good.
Let's check what's next.
Okay. Survivor don't... Well, it probably spawns them, but I don't know if we would be able to get one here, because it's on a ship. Do we get most on a ship? No? What about rescue? That looks like an asteroid. I don't like rescue, but I guess we can just not rescue until we got the moss. 11 moss is gonna take a while. Remember, we have a ribbon that needs us to finish a survival without killing anything.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to
I was
find
sitting
the
in a
holding
cell and nothing
immediately.
else. No moss. I don't know how they didn't kill them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm trying to be a little sneaky. Am I doing it right? Where am I even going? I love how that's stealthy. Oh, that's moss right there. Two. This is how I'm stealthy. There is some moss over there. Really? That was the moss. Three. A little bit far from the original.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's for a different mission, don't worry about it. The biggest thing about the moss is that it's flat, so it's actually harder to see on the scan as well. Going the wrong way, but I don't care. And moss. 3 moss out of 12. Just a reminder.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely.
Okay, we're gonna have to
initiate
switch
the
to an
execution
action
sequence. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
First try! Holy shit!
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
I'm just gonna leave now. I don't want to deal with the captive potentially getting
Safe now. Let's get out.
knocked down. We're gonna just have to do some more missions after this. So that's 3. I got a Vapor Spectre ×10 blueprint, 1 star. Whatever that means. Also, the cassowary is maxed out, so I might have to switch over to another
A
melee
delightful
weapon.
herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
We have the Amphis and the Gaza Machete. Machete? Machete? Machete. Each kill with this swooping blade adds bonus damage to the Jinn Sentinel's next fatal attraction ability. The fuck? Let's go with the Amphis. It's a very similar weapon to what we've already been using. Fine. Flailing branch. I like. Well, arching strike gives more. Whatever. I need that. Damage, crit chance. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can't even have that because I know we have such pressure. Okay, we 8 That means... Wait. No, it's an weapon. Let's just use Toxin. Bonus damage. Also, nah. Next one is capture. That's an easy mission type, especially on low level. So we can get some more moss here. Hopefully more. We need 9 more. It's not like Frostleaf where I just found 9 in one spot.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Found a target. Capture them quickly before they...
Is there any way to make the scanner not blink, but just permanently highlight stuff? It's starting to get a little annoying that I have to wait for it to blink up so I can actually see what it's seeing. They really need to add like a better scanner that just highlights.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Premier Marines. Four. Finally.
5. Nice, nice. We're getting somewhere. Is this where they live? Yet. If only they knew I'm just here for the moss. Let's look from above. So I can actually see the moss. Sadly, there aren't any.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A copy. Don't do that. Dying. I swear, if there is no moss out here, shooting me. Doesn't seem like it. There's just no moss out here. Am I on 5 or 6? I lost count. Ash.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, I'll see in a second once I can hover over this. 3 on plus 2, so that's 5.
A delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely
Spy,
to catch
does that
pneumonia
work?
trying to forage it.
That's not on. That's not on the planet though. That doesn't work anymore. Ship. All of these are ships. The other was not Saturn. What was the other one? Was it Saturn? Mercury, Saturn, Sedna? Mercury, Saturn, Sedna. How are the plants out here? Survival not good, rescue, sabotage, rescue. Do these work? There is no marker on the planet itself because it's a gas giant. How? Which one of these actually work? It's like Rhea is an asteroid piece, but this is a ship, I'm pretty sure. That's an asteroid piece. Can't tell what that one is. This should work, sabotage. I don't like sabotage, but I can't tell the difference, because yeah, okay, you know what? Let's go to Sedna, fuck it. Rescue. What the fuck? Survival. None of these are good. Yo. I see one.
Mission success hinges on the destruction of the
6.
mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance.
Machines destroyed. By easy you mean the old type.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh boy. The fuck is that?
Target found. Destroyer. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
I certainly did that, yes. He can probably... Oh. Yeah, he can probably extract without me. That's 7. Eight. Nine. That's 9. So we need 3 more.
Excellent work, Tim.
What's that Warframe, by the way? With the demon horns.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold
Works as
rocks
well.
away from the light of the sun.
What? Why does it look like that? Whatever happened to silhouettes?
Our intel suggests
Okay, we
that
need
our
3
person of
more.
interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Hydrating, don't worry. Take 1. Still looking for moss. It's been like an hour and a half just doing this. I agree. You said.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the f- No moss in here. Also, hello Masgal, welcome to the stream. Very exciting botanic missions over here. Can't fucking use the... Okay, moving objects do not work well for platforming. There is one. Ten. There's two more. You know the guy shooting at me. Doesn't matter. There's another one. $11. Just one more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Well, we're done. I just have to do the mission. Which is what I don't like most about these gathering things. Like, I have to join a mission and then not do the mission in order to gather. That's so stupid. Okay. So probably switch over to the good weapon now. Let's fucking put that away.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I love how they just have an execution sequence.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
God damn it.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Shut up. Just teleport to me when I get there. It's that easy.
I'm down.
Oh my fucking god. Idiot. Did he just... What did... Okay, fuck you. What did he die from?
Have you found any vessels?
Shut the fuck up!
Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate
I don't
the
want to do
hostage
this.
before
This is
any harm
fucking
comes to
bullshit.
them.
This is garbage. Nah, you know what? I'm not doing a rescue fucking mission. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Fucking stupid.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
I don't even know how many I need now.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
The fuck did it do?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can I ask something about rescue missions? You know how when you rescue someone and then you have to escort them all the way out into the ship? What about when I capture someone? I don't need to rescue those. I just fucking capture them like a fucking Pokemon and then I just leave. Why can I not do that with the rescue?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Should be 3.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I feel like there were worse missions in these games before. But this fucking plant gathering is probably at least top, I guess, bottom 3 worst missions in the game. And it's not even the mission's fault, it's just, it's a shitty system that they refuse to improve.
Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
I think that's my primary problem with this game. That's what makes me not want to play it. The developers just... it's not like they don't want to, and it's like sometimes, let's update like once a year or something. No, it feels like they actively refuse to update existing systems. And it's just so bad. It can get so bad sometimes. Oh my fucking... You don't need a funding to put a 1 instead of a 0 somewhere or whatever else. I know it's not that simple, but it's not gonna need extra funding. Just to say, let's put fucking plants on Plains of Eidolon so you can just do the mission there. And it's not even that, because I don't understand why the moment they added Plains of Eidolon, why didn't they just code it to be able, because maybe it's spaghetti and they can't put the plans in there. But when they made the open world, why did they not just make it so you can gather everything on there? Like, it should have been just made like that in the first place.
Titania, have you returned to protect me once more? The last apothec. Quickly, please.
The fire infects me. I am fueling my own destruction. Titania, stop them!
A mind within the forest? This is an abomination.
Shut up, you're not supposed to be here.
Burn.
Fuck you.
Child of truth. You reject me, but are blind to our shared purpose.
You fucking
Would you
idiot.
rather this world a wasteland in spite of me?
I don't know. This goes against everything I believe.
Truth has a way of doing.
You can throw the plants underground in caves. If you design the area with those in mind, you can make areas where it makes sense.
I need clarity to fight back. There. That's it. The clarity. And now I realize you're not my beloved Titania.
Don't sound so disappointed.
But another like her that has come to protect me. Beware. Titania's old guardians will still attack. I have no will over them.
I'm about to die.
With their torches
Oh
and
my God.
violence. I will fight them the best I can. You have just a moment to escape.
No, we won't leave you. Tenno, ready yourself. I was wrong. We can't let this beautiful place burn.
I'm coming from behind. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god.
You fight with the same determination she did.
Why do they float when they die? Yeah, I'll float down here.
I'm getting control. Hold on. I can help too.
Okay, I'm leaving then.
That's it.
Can't see.
Thank you, whoever you are. I am Sylvana. Welcome to my forest.
Forgive me, Sylvana. I doubted you.
Can
I
you
thought
fucking
you were
go
just another Orokin poison.
I once thought the same of Warframes. When the Orokin found out what I had done here, they sent their dax upon the great trees, upon me. As the skies grew hot, and my roots split into cinder, I let out a deep, earthen scream. I was dying, and then suddenly, I felt a familiar presence. One by one, the mighty dax began to fall, swatting hopelessly at some unseen menace. Others were snared, drifting upward in a mesmerizing light. And then, all at once, shredded by that unseen force, when the fire subsided, I knew what it was. Titania, my ashamed creation. I felt her beating wings through my branches. I felt her mortal wounds, her weeping burns as she fell beneath my canopy. And so it was here, within the grove, that she died to save me. Me, the one who had hated her most.
Sylvana,
Why are you a
by
rock?
the strength of this Tenno, she will fly again. I swear it.
The forest and myself are in debt to both of you.
You can tell this is an old mission because that monologue was designed in length for you to just walk to the exit instead of like bullet jumping everywhere.
Another job well executed.
I got a Neuroptics blueprint.
Trapped by transference inside.
The Silver Grove was planted with the rotted seeds of the Orkin, corrupt in the eyes of our doctrine. Our tenets command us to reject it. But how can we? Sylvana longed to restore Earth's former glory just as we do. If we are to see Earth restored, perhaps New Loka itself must change. I will convince them to see Sylvana's creation for the miracle it is. Some will call that heresy, but it is true, and truth is the purest thing we have.
The Silver Grove. You can check it. Okay. Enia. We can actually craft this, we're just missing some circuits. Where can I very easily get some circuits? Venus Ceres Cuba Fortress. Can do some survival on Venus.
Do you know which finger the cultists use to count their money?
It's Lith.
Index.
I could make some upgrades. Because this is Wiz, so this is retired. But I can upgrade 3 of them. Give me a second. I'm gonna look into how much these are actually worth. Specifically the silver and gold, because bronze doesn't need upgrades. Masseter Prime Blueprint. Fires. That's not worth anything. Okay. Epitaph Prime Barrel. I don't think that's worth anything either. Yeah. And Wisp Prime Chassis Blueprint. That is worth 10. Is the baseline. What about something else? This is Paris Prime. So this is evergreen. You know what? Let's just use 3 of these. We're gonna do 3 rounds of survival, and hopefully in that time we get enough circuits to craft the titania pieces. Because if I can't craft it and it's not that expensive, I might as well do it. It's an extra Warframe. But they're good for master rocking, but also the more of them I try, the more I will be able to decide what I actually want to play. Okay, let's go. Where is everyone?
Crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only expected enemies will drop. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Looking for him. I'm just assuming wherever everyone is where the void fissures are. Yeah, it's right there. 3.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
To the area. Activating
10.
it will buy you more time. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So now we're just surviving. Again, though, I'm primarily here. Well, the circuits are nice, but we are trying to get some ducats. So we're looking for 100 ducat pieces. None of them are worth very much, I'm pretty sure. So it's primarily just whatever's worth the most ducat, we're going for that. Where are the enemies?
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
Unless you know that something is worth more, then I can look into that. But by default, obvious. I don't think anything would be worth more from mine, but who knows what others are opening. I didn't actually check. I don't know if I can. Is there a Warframe? Like, I already read all of them, I don't remember one being like this, but is there a Warframe that makes like a permanent stationary turret? Like, you know, like a TF2 engineer or something. You can just plop it down and defend that area.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns. These crowns is your touch, and my beauty will be far most sacred.
I got the Granum crown. Got one shot. Chroma can deploy. What do you mean energy flowing?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I don't need the former right now. I know they're valuable, but I just want the Ducat. These are all crap though, sadly. If it's energy per second, that's not exactly what I mean. But if that's the closest, then that's too bad. Someone is using a radiant one. Looking for a fissure. Not really any reactant. Up there's some. Yay. And per second. That's a bit too much. You can't even have it up for a minute with that. What is this music? Well, it stopped now. Kinda reminded me of Upley. Six. 7. 8. 9. What's this garbage around me? I have like a million arrowheads everywhere. Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
in a correct debuff immunity stakes. So basically what you're telling me is there's no Warframe that just has a thing that they can plop down and it does stuff.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
For Rex, what kind of pulse turret? What does that mean? It's still garbage. One radiant. Someone. I think someone is leaving. Corvex, you say? I have to check it out. Or we're on 8. Fine. And
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
we're gonna wait here. Oh my god. Because this is the exit. And once the thing is open, we can just leave immediately. We should have enough circuits. I can't fucking see. Stop.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to
200.
open relics.
Is that enough?
Fallen
I don't
enemies
know how
will
many I
drop
need.
crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Guess let's kill some more enemies. I can find any. Everyone is here, so I guess we are just leaving regardless.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh my god. Okay. It's not even two forma, it's just one forma. What happens if I don't equip a relic, but I still collect 10 of those things? Well, this was shit. Nautilus Prime, Corinth Prime, Forma. They are not worth any meaningful ducat. Corinth Prime Blueprint. Not really anything on the market. Nautilus Prime Carapace. 1 platinum. Okay. Let's hope this is enough circuits. Yeah, it is enough. Slowly moving up. That's gonna be another one. Okay. So now we can actually start opening relics I want. That is to say, I have a bunch of Mesa relics still that I should probably be opening. Maso, we can do the defense mission, for example. Probably for the best.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Maso V10 has Paris Prime, so it's an evergreen, so we can safely open that. I do have an exceptional one. For Protea Prime Systems Blue. I already maxed that out. Yeah, we can still collect that. We don't have to upgrade it. You know what? Let's start with the exceptional that are already upgraded. And then we move on to the V10. Do you want to join, Raven? Or anyone else? Can you join in the meantime? You don't have to, like, try hard. It's just defense. Oh yeah, it's defense. I should change to Necros. Everything seems fine here. I really need to upgrade some things, but not right now. Just because the Meso defense lasts 14 minutes, so I can't wait too long. Alright. Rotate appliance systems blueprint. How much would that be worth? Borderline not enough to be worth selling directly. IQ Prime upper limb. Okay, that might be worth it. Acarius Prime Link. That's definitely not worth it. If you get the Taikyu Prime upper limb, it might be worth selling directly. The other ones don't. Okay, are we ready? We have roughly an hour and a half to spend on relics, and I might just spend it on relics. Need to do that. I want to be 100 a year in platinum. Are you picking right now, or I don't know how this works. There's a voting going on. Okay. You can pick whatever. We're just here to open random stuff. Gold price from what you're bringing? What is it? I know Dante doesn't have a prime equivalent. Necros Prime? I mean, sure, why not? Eventually I'm probably gonna want all the primes anyway. Okay.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Not this way.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh wait, is this one? It's gonna go up and down.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure.
Defense is probably better for opening relics than survival, because the void fissures are always gonna be appearing very near the central point, because that's where all the enemies are going. There's no reason to be anywhere else.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
They also lowered the wave requirement from 5 to 3 not too recently, which makes it faster as well. Who's the Sandstorm? Okay, 10. I can't see anything! Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna raise the boys and they can do this for me. Ah, shit. I didn't see I was under a laser attack. Look at this. Enemies?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
That sucks. We're gonna keep going. When we get stuff that's not worth really much, we should probably pick each other's items, unless it's a forma. So we get the bonus void blue stuff, blue balls. I picked Trumna. Okay, V10 now. You guys are freaking radiant. I feel bad now.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Void Fisher over here. Guess there are void fishers everywhere. I found an Orokin cell. That good? That's good. There we go, 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wow, I can see. Holy shit. Sort of. It's still difficult. That actually increased my frame rate. Huh.
Extraction is ready.
Well, obviously. I just didn't think of that. I just want to see. I got a Gorgon blueprint. Is that good? Tigrish! That literally means tiger in Hungarian. 45 ducats.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
That's fine. That's not what... You know what? I reduced the effects. It's still really hard to see. I hope this sandstorm does as much as it's preventing me to see. Because this much flare for like... Enemies are slowed by 20% or some shit. That would be disappointing. I expect it to decimate armies. It's gonna be this prevalent.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's mine, sorry. What the fuck is going on there? Vasto is almost maxed out. What even is this bubble? It's just permanently here. The guy is not even here.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Got a Fulmin Prime and a Strun Prime. Let's up pick Strun just to be nice. Even if it's just the two of us, we can still keep going, right? There was Strun Prime something. I don't know what it was. It's just Strun Prime. I don't think Strun is worth very much
Another
though.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
A lot of enemies in the middle. I don't have an AoE ability for this. It's my one weakness as Necros. Gotta just collect stuff real quick.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Keep shooting my own guy. Hello Baba Scrub, welcome to the stream. We're just cracking relics right now, nothing. I suffered through the last bit of the plant collection. Now we're just having some grindy fun. Just getting you up to speed, you know. When does the Riven Sliver reset? Monday? Okay, so we have time still. It got really fucking dark down here. Do we have to restart for you to join, or how does that work? Because I don't think this one is available now. It was like 14 minutes left when we started. But we'll have to start a new one. Like a different one then. I guess after this we're gonna quit and look at what else we can do. We definitely need more bodies, especially after this is wave 12. Getting a bit crowded. The guy who was here left. Well, we're gonna have to look into it. If there are no good missions, we're gonna do bad missions. Because I need the Ducat. Kitir is currently up.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean, we can do Omnia Survival. Fuck. I'm gonna pick yours for the extra void. The fuck is this called? The blue ball.
That's
Races.
the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yeah, these do level up fast. My Vasto is max rank. My Amphis was almost max rank. Fucking set. Let's see if I have another secondary. I don't think I do. Okay, what do we have to work with? Maso is just spy. 6 minutes, so no. Now Oxy Requiem. Yeah. What the fuck is Void Flood?
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Are we good with
cosmic background radiation is
Omnia
a riot.
Survival? Also, just to not waste XP, let me just real quick. I know this is not maxed out yet, but I'm gonna put on the rank 0 instead of rank 28, because 28 can be maxed out wherever, but I could max this out. Sure. Oh yeah! For that, quick. Okay. Got a new Cupro, let me check it real quick. This one is a red one. What's a red one do? Rock secure. That's this. Isn't the blue the sneaky one? Oh. Just a moment. I am just thinking. Amber Shade. Is this edgy enough? Does this sound edgy enough for a name? Or pet name? I hear they should be edgy names. Cool. Amber Shade. And I will equip Amber Shade. I don't have a companion equipped for whatever fucking reason. Let's do Ambush. No, because this is gonna be survivor, let's do Call Mark. That's aggressive,
well
a tank.
Operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
And
okay.
Proud.
Omnia Survivor. And I will keep doing the V10. I could do some that are actually worth something. Okay, quick question. Do you know, does anyone know a relic, vaulted or not, because maybe I have it, that is valuable enough to upgrade? Because if I'm not upgrading them, V10 is fine, but I could upgrade a few of them and try for that. Actually don't have that many. Y1. I have Lith Y1 relic. That's the only Y1 I have. Lith Y1, I have 2 of them. I don't have XC Y1. W's 2. W4. That's the Wisp Prime chassis one. W2 Neo. That's Wisp Prime blueprint. Okay. I guess I'll do those. That's 4 total. I can upgrade that many. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the Y1s to Radiant. Wait, let me just upgrade all of them right now so I don't forget. Radiant. W. Wait, I have a bunch of W4s. 5 of them. Oh, this one is the Yarely Prime. Neuroptics blueprint. Oh, that's why. Good. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade this one. And I guess I'll save the rest. Let's go for some Yarely Prime. Where did I even get them? Alright, and wherever the first node drops, just stay in that room. I get the feeling that the void fissures tend to appear near where the players are. So if you're all in the same place, it should always appear nearby. I don't know if that's true. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's just a feeling that I had while playing the other one.
I will not lie. This is a risky gambit. You are here to draw out murmur and then grind them down. Fight them out there.
I don't know how to do that,
so
by the
we
way.
need never again battle them in here. Trigger the alarms.
What's a Voka?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Prepare.
We're not doing the challenge, by the way. I'll tell you that much. We don't have time for that.
Bishop, defend yourself and use reactor to open relics. Collect reactant to open the relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need one to open that relic.
Okay, this room is nice and big. We can just chill out here. My stuff is legit not strong enough to one-shot these guys. That's concerning. Okay, got 10. Time to survive.
Capsule incoming. Use it well. They're expensive.
Hating Whisper, what the fuck?
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is. If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand. It's a predator. It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
Excellent. Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some fun.
How many enemies? Trying to go around and pick up the valuables. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, it's right here.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Okay. Coming back. Someone's showing off.
So distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from murmur strongholds. They will never see this fish coming. When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
Trumna Prime, Boltor Prime. I'm gonna go wait, Chroma Prime. Sorry, I didn't see that. It's obviously the best. Didn't you mention Chroma? That's the turret one? Maybe? Okay, I have one more Y1. Alright, I'm probably just gonna do carry it anyway, but we'll see, because if it's worth at least 10 platinum, then it's more worth to just sell independently. Any void fishers? I'm not seeing any. Apparently they're over there. That's 6. Secondary weapon increased damage on limited ammo. Thank you very much.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Which Warframe is giving me 40,000 overshield? Frost. I should look into Frost.
Like a fish back in water, but with air. Think the murmur will wish this to you.
Redeemer Prime. I go with that. Never know. Prime is not worth that much. Okay, next up I have Neo W2 Relic. Wisp Prime Blueprint. I'll go with that. You don't even have to go anywhere for the fissure, it's right here. Special delivery. Why do some of these just not die? Gonna be 9 and primary weapon, increased damage, unlimited ammo. Well, at least that's somewhat useful. Not the ammo, but the increased damage is good. I don't know how much increased damage, that would be nice to know. Don't forget to get reactant. I was wondering why there were only 3 options. The moment the new round begins, that's step 1. Get reactant, ignore everything else. You're having too much fun with that necromech. I have so many strong summons, look at these. Is Necros basically the only Warframe in the game that gets stronger with harder missions? Because as long as I can kill a couple enemies, I can resurrect them and they keep their stats. And then it gets multiplied with my ability strength. So if the mission is stronger, I have better summons, just without me having to do anything else for it. Is that correct? Is there any other Warframe that does that? Baron? Is it because poison is like a % HP damage? Saren is the snake, right? I don't know. Well, I guess that too. On lower difficulties where everything dies in one hit, dots don't really do anything. But that's not really Saren getting stronger, and more just like the circumstances actually allow that Warframe to do what it wants to do, otherwise it just wouldn't have the time to do it. But Necros directly gets stronger if it's facing stronger enemies. I just wanna pick that thing up. Kind of different. I get what you mean, but it's a little different because Saren gets stronger on difficult missions only because I don't know, he, she, whatever. Saren doesn't have like a clause where it's like if the enemy is stronger, then this ability is better. It just simply lets Saren do what the ability is supposed to do without being interrupted, whereas Necros literally just gets stronger for no other reason but because the enemies are stronger. Because I summon the enemies and they still have their power. It's just a straight up upgrade. Hyrana Prime. Yeah, but did you pick a relic? Or if you don't open it, it just cancels the next one. You have to pay attention to that. I don't have any more like that. I still have this A6 Radiant that I maxed out a while ago. For whatever reason. So I just used that up. Okay, well, do it properly this time, okay? We don't want any trouble. We've been getting some good stuff. This is a lot of Ducat. I like this. Oh. I really wish there was a way to make summons last longer without having to gimp my build for other stuff. Okay, where are... Oh, there is a... The void fisher right here. So now it's gone. Oh, there they are. Five. 7. Ignite 10. Secondary weapon.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
God, why are there so many enemies all of a sudden? Maybe it's time I learn how to use Terrify. I don't know if these enemies are strong enough to warrant that, but... Is it the Necrom? I don't... Why would the Necromech prevent you from opening relics? Raven, check now. Do you have 10 reactants and do you have a relic equipped? I didn't check when we started the round. And reactor, okay, we're gonna see. Are you even sure it's you not opening it? There are 4 of us, it could be someone else. Look at that. Them lining up like this. My weapon really loves that. Keep forgetting its name and something. I'm pretty sure at this point my weapon is basically maxed out with the bonus at the end.
This one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger section.
Another Redeemer Prime blueprint. Yeah, it worked this time. Okay. Now, I guess I just keep opening the V10s. Everyone is using Radiance. Shit. I'm just here with my basic ass thing. Relic. Don't forget your reactants this time. I'm gonna remind you now. Not because I don't trust you. What was this explosion? I want you to take a brief glimpse at my overshield right now. Frost, what the hell are you doing? Again, secondary weapon.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, that would explain it. I got secondary weapon bonus again. I don't need that. I don't use that. Okay, I'm heading back to Central. Oh, fuck. Summon my little army into the middle of this. Jeez, I can't see. Well, my melee weapon is rank 15 right now and has no mods. I don't know if that would work here. I would rather just use the bow. Just blind shooting, spray and pray with a bow. I'm that confused. What the fuck are these doing? I'm not sure because on the topic of Necros getting stronger with enemies, I also realized that it's not even just that I resurrect enemies with their stats, so I get stronger enemies if there are stronger allies, if there are stronger enemies. But isn't my ability strength a multiplier? So if the enemy is stronger as like baseline, then my ability strength also makes it exponentially stronger. So no matter how strong the enemies are, as long as I can kill just a couple of them, my minions will always be stronger. Regardless of how strong I am specifically, beyond my ability strength stat. And I guess the duration kind of matters. I don't want to constantly run out. Yeah, I finished one of those.
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
Rhino Prime Neuroptics. You want to play Rhino? You could use Rhino Prime, right? I don't think you have it yet, Raven. Oh, was that your relic or someone else? I don't think that was yours. But you still got it. We still got it. Oh, fuck, too many enemies. Restarting right now? Okay, I guess we should leave. Getting a little too chaotic. One more person is missing. Look at that XP. Fracture Claw maxed out. Hallmark, Gaza, Machete are decent. What are the Vokas? We got so many fucking Vokas. Bunch of Void Traces. Endonaris. Entrati Lanthorn. Alright. Oh shit, I don't know. Just a moment. Is this same mission good again? I think we still have some time for it. Like before it expires. We have like half an hour left of the stream, so that should be good. But if you want to come, feel free to join. This is also good because it's on the Murmur, so we're getting all this extra stuff that I will probably need later on. Baba, did you have enough? Is that what you mean by I'm good, or? Why do I have an exceptional rate? Where did this come from? Oh, with 75 minutes. Okay.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Let's go.
Wait, No, it's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Alright. This is gonna be a lot of ducat. I like this. We're gonna make bank this weekend. If I don't forget it. Which pieces are you still missing? I don't know what those are. Charge shell, Rubedo line barrel. Systems and blueprint. Well, if we can get it, I can build Rhino Prime.
I will not lie. This is a risky gambit. You are here to draw out Murmur and then grind them down. Fight them out there, so we need never again.
I still don't know how that hacking game works.
Trigger the alarms.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
The Murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Okay, I guess we have a different HQ, right? No, it's the same one. It's just the bridge again. How the fuck? Seven. 8, 9, 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Life support approaching.
Okay, time to start summoning. Not the strongest right now, but I can make a bastion.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Also, with that whole Necros rant, I didn't even mention that whatever fuck it, the elite enemies. If you can get a group of those enemies, just resurrect them, you're basically set for the mission. That's another thing. Like I can just have my own little bubble here. And there is also one somewhere that just makes the green lightning come, but it's on the enemies. Oh, me. Really cool. I do wish there was a way to replace summons without just letting the whole squad time out.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
Okay, first one, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Bolton Prime Receiver. Okay. Guess that's 45 ducats. Why am I opening this one? Oh, right, because it was exception. For the next round, I'm gonna check if I have any that has rhino pieces in it. It seems like if you can tell me which one it is, I can try. Neo? Is it the Neo ones? Can I search? Can I filter? If I just write in the filter bar Rhino, is it gonna tell me which ones have it? Okay, I'll do that next time. Okay, 10. I'm gonna head back to HQ. That is to say, the bridge.
Find out what's inside.
If I can find it. Don't forget your reactants. Like I almost did, by the way. Started the next round. I almost forgot about it. Hitting anything? What the fuck these are? Proteophore, Macron and Paris. Donut. I have nothing that has rhino in it. I tried. Is there any other Warframe we could be going for? Like maybe I have something else that is valuable to us. Maybe I should check if I have Necros Prime. Probably not, but I mean might as well. I still like Necros Prime. Especially for missions like this. Maybe Ward Prime. I don't even know if I want to play Ward Prime, but I know that Ward Prime is one of the most valuable primes you can get. Some of the pieces can go for quite a bit of platinum. And I guess I didn't see what happened there, it just exploded. I opened the relic with the explosion, I guess that makes sense.
Kill it! It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand? Yes. That's its real body. Kill it.
Incredible. You don't know what that is.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did it.
Decker, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just grinding. As you can see. Well, not right now. There is actually supposed to be more enemies here, but in a few minutes. Yeah, grinding robot parts. Literally and figuratively. These are mine though, we don't kill these. The purple ones. We try sometimes because I can't see. 2, 1.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger section.
Chroma Prime system blueprints. Someone got lucky. We got all the good stuff this time. We can only pick one. Okay. Congrats for that. The Vault? No Vault. Necros? No Necros. What the fuck do I farm for then? I guess let's just keep going for this. I mean, it's good. It's good to have that. Okay. Well, now we have enemies. Look at that. Don't forget your reactant. Keep forgetting what it's called. I'm gonna call it out every time now. I used to just call them void fragments. That seems like a more logical name to call them. I don't know what the fuck a reactant is. Get that thing over here. What else is a void fragment in this game though? Is there something already named that? Eight, 9. Okay, I got my 10. Make sure you get yours. Oh, shit. Could have just called it Void Acid. You use the acid to melt the relic and reveal what's inside. Which is, of course, quantum until you open it. Got a green one. I don't know what this. I think it's just a normal one. Yeah, I just got a green one. That's not a very good badge. I don't know where the what the fuck are your name? Eximus died. Green is good. I prefer one of the bubble ones because they control the area. Boltor Prime. I'm just announcing which one I'm taking. You guys only have to take it. Necros Prime chassis. Sure, I'll take the Necros. Six, 7. That's 10. I'm done with 10. Don't forget your reactants. Don't forget your quadrants. This might be the last stage, by the way, because we're slowly getting to the end of the stream. I'm gonna have to log off. I want to check on the loot before I log off to see exactly how much ducat I got. So after this, might end it. Oh shit. Yeah, that's about how much we were planning for. I guess I'm gonna head towards the exit in the meantime. I already got my 10. Don't forget your 10. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm at the exit. After these 2 minutes, we're gonna head out. Well, I'm gonna head out. I don't know about you guys. I got the place locked down. Is 25 minutes the cutoff where people tend to stop and restart? The last one is Tatra Hikoi Karis. Or more. Oh yeah, because 25 is when you get the bonus relic. I get it. Okay. Heading out. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Everything is maxed out, excellent. 10 ribbon slivers. Bunch of stuff. Roma Prime Systems Blueprint.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Okay, let's see what we got. Good stuff. How about when my blood rhyme for BP Relics and you get shit? Well, that's the nature of the game, sadly. I didn't have any that actually had Rhino in it. I don't know where. Are they vaulted or something? I see. Okay. Forgetting which one Crony are you. Got a couple of minutes, so I'm gonna go check on the Ducat real quick. Alright, okay. So I have 300 Ducat items. Do you guys know which one is worth reducing? Baruch Prime Blueprint, Chroma Prime Neuroptics Blueprint, Strand Prime Blueprint. Strand Prime. Strand Blueprint. Probably worth reduced. Yeah. Sorry, Baruch Prime Blueprint. I'm looking it up myself. Baruch Prime Blueprint. Probably worth reduced. Chroma Prime Neuroptics Blueprint. Yeah, that one is worth selling as is. As for the others, Chroma Prime System 65. Systems Blueprint is a similar price. So that's even more worth selling otherwise. Voltor Prime Receiver. Is worthless. 45, that would be like 5. For 45, the cutoff point would be 5 platinum or something. This is like 3 or 4. That's Trezor Prime. And that's like 4. Arrow Prime Blueprint. Like 3 maybe. Arrow Prime Neuroptics Blueprint. If I'm doing something stupid, feel free to call me out. Like 4 or 5 maybe. Helios Prime Blueprint. Uh, 4 or 5, something like that. Magnus Prime Receiver. Three. Irena Prime, I got this today. Irena Prime Receiver. Like 3, 4 maybe. Redeemer Prime Blueprint. Is that from Doom? Redeemer Blueprint is like 2. Yeah, but the idea is that if I can reduce them to Ducat and get more platinum out of it, then I can just buy them afterwards. And, you know, I'm better off that way. Sell orders are usually a bit more expensive, but not by too much. Rhino Prime Neuroptics. It's actually like 8, 9. For a 45 Ducat piece, that's actually quite a lot, so I'm keeping that. Strun Prime Stock. The 45. Where is the 45 cutoff? It's here. Strun Prime Stock is 5. Which is a cutoff. Tigrish Prime. Tigrish Prime Receiver. What's a receiver? Tigrish Prime can sell from for like 7, 8. So that's actually worth keeping. Wisp Prime Neuroptics. Like 2. Even in sell orders it's like 3 or 4, so that's not worth keeping. Burn Prime Systems. Holy shit, that's like 30 platinum? Where do I have this from? Yeah, it's like 25 to 30 platinum. We're keeping that one. Trinity Prime Neuroptics Blueprint. 8, 9. Something like that. That's actually worth keeping. Considering that it's a 25 piece. At 25... I mean, at that point, I still want to check, but if it's not more than like 5, probably not worth dealing with. I have a Vault Prime Blueprint. Can you guess how much that's worth? I don't even know where I got it from. Vault Prime Blueprint. Vault Prime Blueprint at the buyers, it's easy like between 20 to 30. And sellers can ask as much as like 80 for it. I don't know who's buying it for that much. No, Vault Prime was from before. I already had that yesterday when I was looking at it. Corinth Prime Blueprint. It's like 3. Not worth it. Guandao Prime Blade. That's like 6. That's actually worth keeping. Eco Prime Pouch. It's also like 5 to 7. That's worth keeping. Charis Prime. That's a new one. Blueprint. 3. Not worth. Cronen Prime. Blueprint, another new one. 2. Okay. Lex Prime Receiver, that's an old one. Like 3 maybe. Masseter Prime Handle. 1. Nautilus. Prime Carapace. Wait, you can sell the normal Nautilus? How is that? Because there's the Nautilus Carapace, Nautilus Prime Carapace. It's 1 platinum, but still. Necros Prime Chassis Blueprint. It's like 8, 9 or something. That's definitely worth keeping. I might just craft it myself. Wisp Prime Systems Blueprint. 1. You know what? No, it's just Worm Prime Cerebrum. Now the other worm piece was very valuable. Cerebrum is also around 10 to 15. Huh. This is part of the guy. Oh god, I'm doing a chance. Wasn't the boat prime pretty angry? Yeah, she's. So this is how much? That's 800 ducats. Do you guys agree with this list? I mean, I said all of them. If you didn't agree, you could have spoken up already. So I'm just gonna assume it's a solid one. So if I sell all of these, I have enough ducat to buy 4 the guy 4 mods. I should do this more often so I can have more by the time he comes around. Apparently he comes around every other week. So you have 14 days, well, 11 days to gather ducat. And it's not that difficult if you spend your time on it. But, oh yeah, wait. A little bit of overtime, but yeah, you just reminded me. There is one mission where I have to talk to him, I think. Purchase Sands of Inaros blueprint from Barokiteer. That's like 10 ducat, right? Stratal relay on Earth. Well, if it's 100, then I might have to do a little extra grinding on my own. Holy shit. Yeah, he's at Earth. I got the message, I just forgot. Where is he?
The wait is over, Tenno. Barokiteer has arrived.
What am I supposed to... Oh, Sense of Inaros blueprint. It's 100, shit. But I guess I'll have to buy it. I just do a little extra
I
opening.
underestimated
Or
you,
just...
Tenno.
I
I
don't
do
know.
hope you didn't put yourself in a hole for this.
Yeah, I just... Now that I have the blueprint, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, he has these mods. Prime Sniper Ammo Mutation. Convert secondary ammo pickups to 92% of ammo pickup. Primed Charge Shell. Plus 165 electricity. Oh, these are expensive. 400 and 350. The last batch was 300 each. Primed Flow. 185% energy max. Primed Bane of Corpus. Bonus damage to Corpus. Primed Rubedoline Barrel. Bonus damage on Arch Gun. These are really generically good, like Primed Flow, Primed Charge Shell. I feel like these would sell for a lot. But I'm gonna look into that in my own time. I don't care about the appearances, and I don't know, are these weapons any good? I already have this blueprint apparently. Supra Vandal, Polycar Wraith. Yeah, I already have Ignis Wraith from somewhere. And then there's miscellaneous. Neo 01 Relic, Odonata Prime. I mean, it has the Vault Prime Systems blueprint, that's pretty good. But you're not guaranteed, like 125 might just go down the drain, you never know. Yeah, I'll just look into these ones at some point. For now, I'm gonna end the stream here. Next stream is gonna be on Monday. And that might be the last Warframe stream for a while, because on Wednesday we're moving on to the next game. So just keep that in mind. But for now, thank you for watching. Quest Rails for thanking all. Until next time, see y'all. I have not been able to say that outro properly. While now. The Steam servers will implode. That's gonna be part of the experience. Don't worry about it. That's all in the plan. You might just have to watch 2 hours of black screen. I should probably put something on there. I'll figure that out.